Hello? Is this thing on? Hello? Oh, hey, look at that. It is. Well, at least that one is. Fishing in my Path of Exile? That's right. Just not for fish. Discord notification didn't go off? You're right. Thank you. I forgot to push the enter button. You are. I appreciate you, Professor. Totally would have gotten that because it was already, like, off my radar. Also, Faust has sold some stuff. What'd you sell? That ring didn't sell. Sheesh. Sheesh. We got 100 chaos. Well, over the weekend, I logged in for no particular reason, and Faustus had 60 div for us, so we're 60 div above where we were. I'm sure C is pocket change at this point. A little bit, yeah. Not upset about it though. Like, I will take 100 chaos. So yeah, we have a boatload of money. So today we're going fishing, basically. I was gonna think about a build during the weekend to swap into and then focus on reaching 40 out of 40 challenges. So basically like an Uber killer. Something that's a little tankier, a little better at bossing, stuff like that. And something that could maybe, possibly, potentially do horrific hauls. Which is nightmare maps on every single boss from nightmare maps at 150% item quantity, 5 scarabs and 5 delirium orbs. And corrupted. Which sounds like a terrible time. So we need something with, like, even more DPS, well, better single target DPS than this has. We need 4 more Ubers. Not been doing 8 mod maps this league. But yeah, I did not do any thinking about that at all. Because I was distracted. But actually, we don't have to do all 5. We only have to do 2. So that would be Citadel and Abomination, probably. No, Fortress and Abomination, probably. We need 2 more of those. Honestly, a lot of these are grindy stuff that I could probably do on this build, but really the Uber killer is the thing we need. So we need a bunch of... We just need tankiness and single target on a new build. Did a bunch of challenges this morning to get them off your list. Made it to 24 out of 40. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get to that point myself. Or, I'm kind of getting to that point where I want to do that myself. Maybe we should at least do Peddler's Produce before we move on. Armor scrap? I can do that. %26 shield? Yeah, sure. What? It works with the scepter, but not the shield? I guess you need 40 for the armors. Well, yeah, I wanted a whetstone. I guess we need, or not a whetstone, a scrap. We need 40% though. I just thought of something. I thought the general rule was if you had something at 20% quality or higher and you vendored it, it would give you the quality currency. GCP. I think that works with gems, right? Yeah. Gems, weapons, and potions. Literally everything else. Well, now we know. At least we didn't have to make like a damn ruby flask or anything. Or do we? 5 unique items, 5 scarabs, and 16 tier 5. I'm sorry, 5 tier 16 maps. This is a very difficult recipe. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do next. This is a very difficult challenge. It's a funny number. I think our odds of using the Blight Scarabs are pretty slim. Legion Scarab, Expedition of Archaeology, Anarchy of Partnership, Ritual of Corpses, and Titanic. No valuable ones, unfortunately. What was the last part of that? Unique items. We could buy Agni Rods, but that's like a huge pain in the ass because we need 4. Would be the easiest. Lore Weave, I know. We only need 240 unique rings. Why not Taming? Because it's super meta right now. People are gonna like the rings are probably expensive, aren't they? Maybe it's not that bad. I'm just complaining. Are they? At least these only take up like 4 slots. Or I'm sorry, 1 slot each. 1 chaos, 5 chaos, yeah. Anything to save me a teleport. Grip, respite. We'll just make sure we get all of grip first. Any other ones? Bro's got Agni Rods. And maps. Damn. Can sell the tamings for more than each ring's worth. I might just try and corrupt them into maximum power charges or something. Actually, can you even get power charges? I know frenzies and endurance work. That one's corrupted. Does that matter? This one's not. It's also Barracks Pass. I don't think it does, but I don't want to get messed up by it, so I'm just going to avoid that ring. I do not like that portal. Oh no, it's not a portal. It's that thing. Just one more reason to hate Expedition. It's a neat little soul thing, though. Barracks Respite. The Triskelion Flame. Yeah, that thing. Pretty sure that thing's killed me in the Bullroth fight at least 3 times. I think you got it right. We did blow that shit up. And rightfully so. Foulborn Anticipation. I didn't even think Anticipation still exists. We got a Breach Enjoyer. It's killed me at least once. I think that might... This league, that may have been Aura. Your bro's been farming tabbies. It's kind of funny going to all these people's hideouts and or shops and seeing all the shit they're selling. Normally I don't pay attention, but since I'm looking for the other rings, I kind of have to. That's the wrong one. Give that dude 5 chaos just to break this shit in front of him. Just a shop full of a single item? Was that single item Storm Shroud? Because if so, yes. That shit was wild. You know what? We're gonna bless all of them, we're gonna quality all of them, then we're gonna corrupt all of them. You had all of the Storm Shrouds and no one else had one. That's just pretty wild. I wonder if you could have ignored that person and seen if anyone else actually had any. They certainly would have been more expensive, but may have been worth. That's what I do when someone's selling like a beast and their hideout is stuffed full of people and it's a pain in the ass to load. I'll just block them and search for someone else. Quality. Is it abrasive? Turbulent? That's the one. True and real. Meow. We only got one fun implicit. And it's not that fun. Although it is elemental damage aura on the elemental damage ring. Probably not gonna sell for 5 div. Yeah, I was curious to see if anyone had a Prism Guardian with Savage Barnacle yet. Nope. It does not exist. This was what I was thinking of fishing for, I mean. The other thing I was thinking of fishing for was face breakers with Oriani's touch. Uncorrupted. You see, that's only 60 div. We don't necessarily need to go fishing for that. $971 is a pretty good roll, though. But I don't really want to buy it. What's the damn barnacle shield called again? I don't have one in here. I think I deleted them all. Sea blister. That's the one. We're just gonna buy a bunch of these. Yo, 11 orbs of alteration? Sheesh. I don't know if I want to pay that much, but if that's what the market says, that's what the market gets. This dude's got 2 of them. Nice. Need the stash. Oops. I kind of want to have one in my tab, or like at least one in my tab, so we'll leave that in there. You cannot enshroud corrupted items. Do I want yours? I mean, do you not want yours? I'm currently amassing them, so I won't say no. You know that Storm Shroud guy? That's me, but for Sea Blister. Now let's get Udon. Nice. True, honestly. Thanks. Those savings sold faster than I thought. Cleaned out already? Well, yeah, I still got one left. Honestly, I should probably price check the Wrath efficiency one. Hashtag. Oh, no, there goes the last one. Hashtag never doubt the professor unless I'm wrong. True, actually. It was not worth more than the rings, though. You were wrong about that part. Because the Delve one, the Delve exclusive one, or at least the one I think is Delve exclusive, was like 7 chaos instead of 2. And those corrupted are only selling for 5. Oh, you know why they sold so quick, probably? Is because I qualityed them. We'll just call it an act of charity for the league. I haven't accidentally sold anything for way less than it's worth yet. So, like, this was that, but on purpose. Not Prism Guardian. Emperor's Vigilance, that's the one. Sold one of your perfect rolled soul rest for 13C instead of 13 div. Damn. Charitable as fuck. So they do exist. Technically speaking, well, actually, no, that is definitely out of my price range. For some reason, I thought I had 600 div laying around. That's twice my money. Why not just make one? That's 24 of them. Do we fill up a second tab? I think we can just start there for now. Oh yeah. The taming. Still 5C. Unfortunate. Okay, we'll go buy 4 more because I don't want to start with an empty tab or with space in the tab, you know. Damn, someone bought all the non-corrupted ones. This is travesty. I wonder who's doing that? No idea. Probably an asshole, whoever it is. Okay. Now we got enough. Just out of curiosity, by the way, how much is Mage Blood right now? think I'm just gonna do that. I don't know if I've ever had Mageblood and Headhunter in the same league. So yeah. Why not have them both on the same character just for fun? Alright, now don't you scan. Oh, I rerolled past it. There we go. It's the first one in a long time I've had that wasn't foil. Anyways, now that that's done, we need the shields. Not sure you've ever had Headhunter or Mega Blood. Wait, really? Never? I mean, you want to borrow the Mageblood? Take it for a spin? We need these. Gotta recoup some money. I feel poor now. Got 4 perfect rolled Dender base bow. Sheesh. That's pretty good. All right, we have enough for 50 timeless conflicts if we need them. Let's go fishing for Emperor's Vigilance with the Barnacle. Casual 500 div Vestigial unique. The problem with Sea Blister is it requires, I think it's just over, maybe not. I think we can probably just barely get that to 3 variant rarity in 1 encounter. How do you show remove only tabs again? There's a button on the top right corner of the stash. It's either a button or it's like there's like a drop down with the button in it. Or it's a cog. I see, I see. We got the hiccups. One of your remove only tabs was just filled with Stygians. Honestly, it's kind of real. I did not finish Rock, damn it. It's kind of real because anytime I would farm Legion when it would show up, not a Legion, Abyss when it would show up, and get a Stygian Vice, I'd pick that shit up 100% of the time. And not ever get rid of it. Because like, what if I want to craft one? No Mega Blood, no Headhunter? Damn. I'm trying to think of how I ended up getting most of mine. I'm pretty sure for my first 2 Headhunter, well, my first Headhunter dropped out of a box in Delve. One of those Forgotten Treasures boxes. I was like, hey, can I have a Headhunter? And it dropped me a Headhunter. Then I think the second one I rolled off of the Ancient Orb. So basically, just gamble for it. Speaking of gambling, oh yeah. Please hold him. I got 30 seconds left. Wait a minute, we can pause. We live in the time of pausing. Damn. Honestly, Kintsugi is probably one of my favorite chess pieces in the game. It looks so cool. And I like its effect too, but I was wondering why you had a shrine buff. Did you roll that or did you buy it? Blotted off the Gamble Maxer. Who the hell would do that? Imagine gambling for Vestigial Uniques. That's crazy. I am simply farming timeless jewels. The Vestigial Uniques are secondary. Did we get the full? We did not. This is precisely what I was worried about. Because now it's super awkward. Because I don't want to. We're not doing a full 5-way with just 900 points off. I don't want to. And I think we're just going to price check these later. I know I've said I'll never do it if I don't do it right away, but we're gonna spend 10 years between Domains of Timeless Conflict if I do that. But I'm kind of wondering if I need to make 1 or 2 like gear upgrades to this build so we get a little more DPS and we can kill stuff a little faster after waking everything or like resetting everything 30 times. Ayo. Speaking of gambling, we got some gambling to do after this as well. Attack speed with melee weapons. Honestly, we'll keep it. Alright, that did max it out. Zeal's Amplifier. Jaws of Agony. That one. Lycosidé. Bruh, it's got 179 armor. What are you talking about? Actually, 2 of these are energy shield, and they're like barely any energy shield at all. Meanwhile, Savage Barnacle scales off of armor or evasion. Unfortunate. Just throw all those in here for now. MFW energy shield. Imagine. There was like 2 points I wanted in my build, I think. One was the attack mastery to become unblockable. The other one was this jewel socket. But I needed to get, but that frenzy charge has the double damage on it, and that was the point I needed to get rid of. So I think we're gonna see, I know I just spent like half my money. We're gonna see if we can get a decent timeless lethal pride. Oh, I guess if you use this and you want to see I don't know why you can't change off of. Oh no, maybe the enter seed button just doesn't work. Actually, no, we do have that one. I'm gonna be real careful with all these this time. Yes, we have that. Do not have any of these. Got that, got that. Do not have this. Alright, that should properly be everything we do or do not have except these 2. Four matches. This is gonna be $10 billion. Motherfucker. I mean, compared to 350. Probably just gonna do that. The other ones I looked at that had 3 were like 150. Double damage. Melee damage. Double damage. Double damage. AO 1% regen, 20% fire res, double damage. That's kind of crazy. Melee crit chance as well. If I was playing a melee build, this would be insane. Like even more insane than it already is. Yeah, we got 40% fire res. Meaning I can fix my cold res, which is 15 under cap, because yeah, I can turn that fire res mod into cold. Nice. Eleven, 2, 3, 4. We could get most of our money back. Okay, we're back down to double-digit divine orbs, but honestly, I think I'm okay with it. It felt wrong. It felt wrong having so much money stacked up, you know? If we're not investing it, we're kind of wasting it. We need more of these. Which means we need more of these. Then we need more of these. Actually, no, we have... Got you on that watch list? I do. Not on purpose, though. It just kind of adds that shit, you know? You do it once, then it's like, oh, I guess you're watching this person's characters forever, then. That did only give us 4% damage, but you know what? I'm okay with it. Alright, if you're sure. We're digging this out. Cannot block? And then we already had a, I thought we had a jewel on hand. If I did have a jewel on hand, where would I have put it? I know where I would have put it. It would have been right there. Or right here. But there's something else there right now. Did I put it in the Essence tab? No. Looks like we're spending more money. Crit, multi, lightning, multi. Crit multi-elemental. Life. Those went down. It looks good enough for me. Damn. I thought I had a lot of jewels. Fledgling as fuck. Alright, so yeah, we're at 7.5 million before these changes. That's 300,000 more. That's even. And that's another 7.4%. So another half mil. So we're should be at about 8 now. Nice. Oh, that's way more. We're at 9 because for some reason Cinder Swallow wasn't active in the POB. Either way, we should have gotten like 10 or 12%. Maybe not quite that much, but 10% more damage should make our lives a little easier in trying to finish the Sea Blisters in one Domain of Timeless Conflict. We're also gonna put this over here. Oh, I almost left. That would have been annoying. But I think on rounds where we don't have bosses, it's better for me to go clockwise like this. So the reason I double back when there are bosses is, so we start with the Zekima here, kill them out. She takes forever to respawn, then we kill Lioneye, then we finish off the actual boss here, and then we go this way. But if there is no Zekima to, like, double back and finish off, then we simply don't. Whoops. Accidentally took my main ability off my bars mid-Legion conflict. That's a little weird. Oh yeah, I forgot to do our gambling before doing this. Our pre-gamble gambling. For some reason, Lioneye is like the tankiest motherfucker out here now. Man, imagine if that was a mage button. That would have been some funny shit. Alright, did we finish off the build? We did. So the investment was worthwhile, because saving ourselves an entire extra Legion conflict is like huge efficiency boost. Rise of Phoenix. Duresto's Courage. And that was with me accidentally taking my main ability off mid-encounter. Malangaro's Lens. Wheel of the Storm Sail, bruh. Ah well. More of those. We got 9 of these gems at level 20 to corrupt now. It's purity of elements, so... Oh, actually we do care about quality on those. I was gonna say we don't, but we actually do. It's one of like 2 or 3 auras that actually care about quality, I think. Kind of wish they had a spend 20 keybind. Do I have purity of elements on here? In a blue socket? That would be why I had that in there. Damn, we got 23% quality, but that's not enough for another percent. We got -1 level, -4 quality, +3 quality. So basically, I just got scammed by my own Val Orbs. We go again. Damn, what's she doing in the corner? What the hell? Clicking these damn buttons is gonna slow me down. We might not get C Blister to max this time. just from these damn buttons. But that's okay. It'll take us a while before we max him out again. She's just gonna be down there every single time. I need her to spawn a little closer to Lion Eye, honestly. For efficiency's sake. Feels feeling a lot better. Hell yeah. You swapped a champion, right? Or a Slayer, right? So Leech is working out pretty well. Social anxiety? You mean, what'd you say? True. Social anxiety is nuts. Look, you got him. What's up, Ian? First message not go through? I mean, the social anxiety one did. 850k DPS with 45% crit chance and crit multi. Did you end up going into power charges? I don't know if those give crit multi, but sounds like you doubled your shit. Both the crit chance and the multi. Came in with interview, make brain go burr. Ah, how'd it go? Usually brain go burr is a good, well, things going burr is a good thing. So I'm inclined to believe that things went well. Tingle the anxiety sector. I mean, yeah, that's fair. But things went well. Huge. Happy for you. But you got that shit easy, for sure. You do want to try out Feral's Fur and Feral's Bite since they give you some pretty nice buffs. I don't remember what Feral's Bite does, but I can say Feral's Fur is used. Like in the situations where it works, it is useful. So if you don't have frenzy charges, that'll give them to you for sure. At least I'm pretty sure that's what Aspect of the Cat does. One of the things. In-person interview within the next week. Oh damn, they already confirmed that much. Let's go. Also, wait. Is it 3 people interviewing you, or are you getting interviewed along with 2 other people? Damn, imagine talking to 3 people at once. Sounds terrifying. Honestly, that's probably the better way for that to go, though. Because if there's two other people getting interviewed for the same job at the same time, then it's like, damn, I gotta one up these people. I forgot a very important step. No gambling for us this time. That was just a practice run. Battle Royale style job interview? I've never had one myself, but I have heard of people talking about having those, and it does not sound like a fun time. What a waste. We go again. Alright, we got the sea blister in the thing. You know, when I started that one, something did feel off. Like, I did feel a disturbance in the force. The vibes were off. Yes, we confirmed the sea blister in all 4 spots. Okay. Me when I'm walking down the stairs and miss a step is true. True. Miss a step. That shit's the worst, by the way. Kinda wasted some time there. Yo, what's up, boy? How we doing? Also managed to make it to level 91. Let's go. 100 soon? Boy, to answer your question, I spent a lot of money today. We're an hour into this stream. Well, we spent a lot of money today. For one, we bought a Mage Bud, because I had 330 div laying around. I was like, why not? For two, we bought a 70 div Timeless Jewel to replace the one I had, but the one I had is listed for 49 div right now, so we might get most of that back. I feel like I spent more money on something else dumb, but I don't remember what it was. what I do with the mage blood. I put it in my currency tab to look pretty because really I just wanted to... I don't think I've ever had a mage blood and a headhunter in the same league. So that was the main reason I wanted to do it. And I'm thinking of doing another build. And I would like to have mage blood for that build. Currently in the process of running through the 100 charts again. Hell yeah. That should get you a pretty good chunk of money, Sean. I hope they go well. For the flex is crazy. You gotta do it sometimes, you know? We've had some good RNG this league. Oh, we're fishing for a 500 div shield right now, so that'll be even more. But I would also want to use that shield. That would not be for selling. Why is Lion Eye so damn tanky? Goes down to interview by combat. You just let out your inner Viking. True. You did just spend some time back in the homeland, right? Like last year? Do I try and buy Nimbus next? I think it's a Giga upgrade. Honestly, that probably would have been the smarter thing to spend my money on. But also, I don't know if I want to bother taking this build to that point. Like, I didn't really want to spend the 70 div that I did on the Timeless Jewel, but this Timeless Jewel is kind of insane. We got 5% chance to deal double damage, 5% chance for double damage, life regen. We got maximum fortification there, which doesn't really matter. Melee crit chance, which doesn't matter. Double damage, double damage. So we got 20% double damage, 40% fire res. And if I was playing a melee build, they would have like 2 or 3 more useful stats. But we're not, so. 70 div. Honestly, the first one I price checked was 320 or so. So to get it for 70 was pretty good. Fuck. I blame Lion Eye personally. Yo, T1 light radius, actually huge. Oops. Bring that back. Yeah, right before you showed up, boy, we made a bit of a blunder. I did a Domain of Timeless Conflict before I remembered to put in the seed, or put in the Vestigial uniques or the Enshrouded uniques. Oh yeah, there's the Mage Blood, by the way. So now we got both. Look, they're right next to each other. Ain't that neat? But yeah, if we're real close to getting the uniques maxed out on variant rarity, then we're just gonna do a two-sided conflict. the reason we spent the money that we did on the build was to try and get this the Enshrouded Uniques done in one 5-way. But it seems that's not a guarantee. Is he the best fit for this job? Yeah, all that. True. True. That was my next guess for what that meant, actually. We got the variant rarity tooltip on accident. Tier 4 minion life. Wow. I will. I mean, whichever works. Spring Leaf. Halt and halt. Wheel of Storm Sail again, and Thousand Teeth Temu. And not that exciting. We go again. Would probably help if I grab these. Now, we cannot forget. Put the things in the crystals, please. Now we can do the Legion encounter. Damn it. This teleport mod is gonna ruin my life. Did I hear the sad news about the Terraria Calamity mod? I can't say I did. What happened? They've canceled development. What the hell? They just said, you know what? I've had enough. Like Flappy Bird style. Oh, damn. Bruh. What the fuck? Oh, so you know what? Maybe it's for the best that the development's canceled on that one. At this point, just start. Let's let a different project take over as the big popular one. Right. At this point, can't even blame him. Well, hopefully some better people make some better stuff, you know? For real. We forgot to finish off the segment, damn it. She's gonna take forever to respawn now. But actually we only have 8 seconds left, so like... she wasn't gonna spawn anyways. Alright. How about moving that combo off the screen? You've got a point. I got you. A little bit. There you go. We got Malachi's loot. Oppressor. Wow, amazing. Incredible. What? We got no room. For some reason I thought this was a pair of gloves. Also, it's a bummer we got that twice now that I look at it. Let's do that. We'll just open these for fun. Damn it, we got one back. I was kind of hoping they would all, like, be gone. I'll get rid of that one. Could have deleted your own comment. It would have been on the screen still. I could have hid the chat, but also I figured you were already moving that shit along. All right, we need more of these. More of these. Nah. Honestly, that's one of my biggest complaints with this this chat amalgamator thing. Like, I can't delete a message. I can delete a message from the YouTube or the Twitch chat, but it just stays on the screen, so I have to turn off the plugin for like 3 minutes or something. I've been meaning to swap to one that lets me have a little more control over that kind of thing, but it's one of those things I keep forgetting to do. I agree. I also kind of want one with like a different styling, with like some background shit to make the text show up easier, you know? A little more customization. That one probably has ways to do it. I don't know, I just haven't looked into it, but the message deleting thing is a whole different problem. Don't forget to switch plugins. True. You know what? I'm gonna Google multi-stream chat plugins OBS, and we're gonna leave that. We're gonna leave that tab open, and I'll look at it later. That's a good idea, Uni. Wow, thank you. Google in 2026? How cringe. Honestly, kind of true. I can't lie. I didn't have Bing becoming my favorite search engine on my bingo card for 2026, but here we are. I say, on the Google-owned website. Probably on the Google-owned browser too, honestly. DuckDuckGo? DuckDuckGo kind of sucks though. I've used that shit before. Damn, they did that shit too? Wow. But yeah, I guess a toggle is more than we get anywhere else. Literally just steals Google's results. You recall, it's like their whole thing. Well, at least at the time I was using them, their results were definitely not Google's results. Okay, for a split second I thought I forgot to put the items in the crystals again. Or like I forgot to claim my shit from last time. Yeah, I thought their whole thing was just that they're not Google. More so than anything to do with their results. One of those common sense things that don't actually make sense, yeah. What you want? My cat just woke up from his very peaceful nap. Immediately started yelling at me. Kind of rude, honestly. What? I'm sure he's fine. Yeah, being added on is not great, but at least you can turn it off. Bro, calm down. It's not that serious. Will you try and go out? Give me a second. Alright, please hold. I got it, I got it. Do it again. Bro did not want to go out. He just wanted attention for a minute. I opened the door and everything. He just looked at me like I was an idiot. Not even hidden or hard to do either. You can do that on Google, at least for the AI overview thing at the top. You just search with like -AI at the end. The only unfortunate thing about that is the damn questions and stuff with the AI summaries of people's websites, because they scrape people's shit and don't pay them for it. that kind of thing does not go away. What do we get? Damn it. Honestly, I blame my cat for that because I got distracted and missed like 3 bosses. Motherfucker. Sitting over there like he didn't do anything. All charts are done. Just need to do as many voyages as I can now. Let's go. Did you get any fun charts with the golden modifiers on them? Hell yeah. Turns out we have more money than I thought. I thought I went down to 30 div. That's nice at least. Oh yeah, we need to do a 2-sided conflict. Just to finish out the thing. That's already done. Kind of tempted to just sit here and let the timer run out, but I mean, if we have the ability to kill monsters, to spawn and kill monsters, we should probably just kill the monsters we spawn, right? And keep spawning them. We are getting a little bit of XP. We will get a little bit of loot. It's just not as satisfying as a 5-sided conflict. Wow. Alright, what is it this time? That's not Emperor's Vigilance. I think we have like 2 sets of crystals worth. Oops. We're gonna have to buy more sea blisters soon. Hopefully the market has replenished in the time I've been doing this. We were having to pay 3 whole chaos each for these shields. That's not bonkers. I don't know what is. The Lion Eye is way the fuck over there this time. I might have to go between the Sekima and the Cardinal. The only two bosses we have on this wave are Lion Eye and the Sekima now. Bruh. Somehow they got staggered in a weird way. No, that wasn't Lion Eye. Not sure if that was enough, but I really hope so. We got there this time. Which is, honestly, I wasn't expecting that because of how weird the bosses were positioned that time. Hey, not upset about it. This one for sure, for sure. All according to plan. +3 to barrage skills. Unfortunately, I don't think that one will be worth too much. I could be wrong. Sometimes that shit is kind of crazy. But damn, 150? That's better than I thought. Sheesh. Very nice, very nice. We need more of these. Let's hope the bosses spawn in a slightly better layout. Lion Eye still doesn't want to be anywhere near the second one. It looks like we're going for the Cardinal first. Damn, she still didn't come back. feel like we kind of have all the worst mods right now. Corpse Explosion, Lightning Storm, and Teleport all at the same time. It's like the worst shit ever, basically. I've added some shit to my bars again, damn it. Not having phasing is kind of the worst thing ever, I've come to find out. You did not finish her off last time. We got 3 out of 3 this time as well. So things are going a little better. It's just not 100% of the time. Presser again. This one for sure, right? No. Bleh. Ah, well. Need more of those. We need more of these. And turns out we need more shields as well. So I guess we're going shopping. The only ones at 2 Chaos still are still the corrupted ones. I don't know why they give that person dialogue that keeps you from doing the thing you want to do. Oops. I guess that was the same price as, Oh no, that may not. I don't know how much I just paid for this. Because I was holding control, which turns off the little warning. Oops. I think I paid like 2 or 3 div. I paid a div. That's not so bad. At least it wasn't the like 20 div or something ridiculous. Oh, yeah, I should probably. Damn, that's a big ass stash. Yeah, people gotta farm Velka more before they start listing their seed blisters, because I'd like to buy like 5 at once. That'd make my life so much easier. Oh, let's go. This person gets it. How much are those? 25. Damn, damn. Damn, they got how many of these things? One mirror with innervate and knockback. Is knockback that worth? Not sure. There's the guild stash. Where the hell is the actual one? This hideout's kind of claustrophobic. I don't like being this close to all these NPCs. I feel like I would accidentally click on them all the time. This account is currently transferring to too many instances. I'm just trying to buy shit. Killing my Poe Ninja / POB. I got you. There we go. This one's mine. But if I'm being honest, I stole this shit from a Fubgun video. So if you want more information beyond what I have, that would be the place to go for it. Playing without Nimbus? Yeah. Honestly, actually, I did mean to price check that. I'll probably do that as soon as I'm done buying shields. Sitting on 15 messages in bottles. Well, that depends on how much you feel like gambling. If you feel like gambling, you should open all of them. If you don't, you should open none of them and sell them all for 1,200 chaos. Alright, that's good enough. Now, Nimbus. I mean, it's expensive as shit, but like, wouldn't be the most expensive thing I bought today if I did. I think we could barely get there if I liquidated stuff and turned all my chaos into divine orbs. Foil for 78, yeah. Honestly, I've seen worse. I just don't like the projectiles going everywhere thing, you know? Like, sure, it frees up a support gem slot, but like, I like pointing the arrows, you know? Also just gives raw projectile damage, yeah, but it's like, it's like less than a third of what I get from tainting. Unqualified, tainting as a requirement? Yeah, but it's a pretty easy requirement to fulfill. Like, I'm pretty sure we have close to 100% uptime on at least 2 of the bonuses. Ignite, I've not really been noticing that we cause, but I do know we have chance to ignite. The other 2 are pretty much instant. Plan to go Fizzbo soon, or what is priority? My priority is to start another build, honestly. We're doing this right now to try and get an Emperor's Vigilance with the Savage Barnacle on it. I want to try a build with that. Like a shield-based build of some kind, whether we do Shield Crush or SSD or some other thing. I crave the barnacles. So yeah, I'm pretty much done upgrading this build, I think. How do you play Velka? If you see a chart that says Kishara's Rest on it in golden letters, that's the Kishara map. Oh, I'm sorry, that's the Velka map. should play SST. We'll see. We'll see. I gotta think about it. If you open trade, you can look up chart Kishar's rest and it'll show them to you. True, true. Kind of forgot about that, honestly. It's nice that we can just search that name instead of having to search for like a modifier. It's a little easier this way. Oh yeah, the reason I'm trying to do something as kind of gambly as make Emperor's Vigilance with the Savage Barnacle ability on it is because buying that shield would be like 500 div. I don't have that kind of money even on my best day. So we'll just make it. She is always in those maps 100% of the time. That is her map. After you chart it, you place it into the voyage, and then that section of your voyage will have her in the boss area, her boss arena in it. Yeah. When you run them the first time, individually, she will not be there. And that's also a good point. Always remember to scour over your charge rest so that Valka's a coughing baby and you are a hydrogen bomb. Yeah, honestly, her shit does so much damage, at least on my squishy ass builds. That she has an ability where she grabs an anchor from the water, like at the edge of the arena, and whips that shit across the stage. If I forget to take her modifiers off and get hit by that thing, it's like an instant one shot every time. We did not get there. We missed it by 56. Fuck. I think the last enemy I was fighting was a boss. So if I could have killed her, because I don't think I got her before the timer went up. I could have killed her and gotten just a little bit more. I think that counter isn't actually like 1 per kill. I think it's based on monster power. So the unique would have been 20. Oh well. Right, that's what I mean when I say monster power. Alright, now if I pick up more T16s, that actually mathed out perfectly. Nice. Oh, I just assumed that the kill counter would go up by a number equivalent to the monster's power when you kill them. Never verified that, so that's just a total guess, but... Or Professor, are you thinking of their like effectiveness? Because monster power is the thing that the war cries track based on their rarity. Like, if you have one rare monster next to you, that's worth 10 power for your war cry or whatever it is. But as far as their actual like strength, and that's effectiveness or toughness or whatever. Double checking because words are hard. True. Especially in this game. Alright, well, about the second time I attacked, we had finished, in this instance, we had finished the uniques. So this is pretty much all wasted time, but we might get something out of this if we kill stuff, if we kill enough stuff. Gotcha. I assume you mean for the this shit, the variants. Malagaro's lands. Can I just have Emperor's Vigilance, please? Please? Pretty please? Guess we'll stay poor. We're gonna have to buy more enshrouding crystals soon. You go cook dinner? Hell yeah. Good luck, good luck. Gonna get a drop now that you're not watching. True, actually. Practically guaranteed. Lion Eye and the second most spawned reasonably close together. make your professors look. It's like negative on anything that doesn't say ward or brand on it though, sadly. Wait a minute. Not sure if I want that then. That shield has neither of those words on it. That was not the best way to go about that, but okay. Lion Eye and the Sekima are spawning at the same time again. Kinda huge. Please reset? That shit took forever. I was really hoping we could get at least one more boss. Ah well, we got all 5 gems. And we got all 3 variant rarities. Kill Lava's Blaster. At least that's a new one. Nothing. This time for sure. Mariah? Also, after this time, we're gonna have to buy more enshrouding crystals. Stuff. We go again. And we started with 50 Mariketh emblems, so this will be our, what, 11th 5-way? Although one of those 5-ways was wasted because I forgot to put the seed blisters into the damn crystals, and didn't realize till after the encounter ended. We go again. Oh, we'd have a boss down there. I will say one thing I didn't actually think about before starting this is how much XP we keep picking up. Just because we're not dealing with like map modifiers. So things are not doing like hundreds of % of extra damage. Like they are getting bonuses from respawning and just from using the emblems, but like I think it's a little different from trying to run juiced up maps. Did we get there? Yes, we did. Eternal apple again. We're gonna have so many of these damn things. At least we got 4 of the small ones, and it wasn't the stuff that's gonna eat up my stash space. Templar Enshrouding Crystal. 3 chaos apiece. 33 sounds good to me. The fact that we only have to pay like a total of 6 chaos for both the Enshrouding Crystal and the unique that we want to enshroud is, I'm sorry, that we want a Vestigial version of. Like that's the whole reason we picked this as something to look for rather than like some kind of chess piece, because the chess piece and Enshrouding Crystals are like, I think they were 350 chaos each or something when I sold mine. I think I sold 13 of them for 36 div. So we've already blown through like probably 45 of these today so far. So that would have been like 100 div or something by now if we were doing chess pieces. Anyway, we go again. I ever mirrored something? No. I kind of don't want to ever buy a mirror until I find a mirror, you know? And I already know my plans for my first mirror. I've always wanted a backwards health flask. But also, yeah, I've never found a mirror. I think that I didn't ever actually say that. I think we did about as well as I could have hoped to do there. Owie. Don't actually want that or that. Actually, that mana regenerate is T4. Never mind, still don't want it. Trap throwing speed. Honestly, kinda niche, but not useless. Okay, did we get there? Number one. Number two, did we get what we want? This time for sure. That is a new one. This one. Look. We go again. Damn, they spawn right next to each other. Illini and the Sekima are pretty far away again. Almost forgot the crystals. And we go. And those are already maxed out. Nice. That stacked up way faster than I thought it would, honestly. Ah, shit, we forgot to finish her off. Her respawn's gonna be hella delayed now. Most expensive Vestigial unique? Well, running this strat between farming the legions and doing this has been pure money for like more money than I've ever had at once in my entire PoE career, I'd say. So yes, probably profitable. As far as most expensive Vestigial unique, I saw a pair of Vestigial gloves sell for 12 mirrors, but there was slightly more to it than just doing this. The thing is, it's just RNG heavy. So if you want to farm uniques, you'd want to look for something that's like decent value to risk. So like the shield we're farming right now is 500 div, because there's only like 3 of them that exist, and it's rare as shit. But every attempt costs every enshrouding crystal costs 3 chaos, and the shield itself costs another 3 chaos. Some things that are expensive are way more expensive for every attempt than that. So like I think this is pretty decent value. But have I gotten one? No. And if I do get one, I don't intend to sell it. But it's Emperor's Vigilance with Steel Barnacle, or the Barnacle. Savage Barnacle. 3 exist, at least on the market. Which Emperor's Vigilance is pretty damn rare. So we're gonna be rolling for quite a while, I think. But there are other options, like Face Breakers with Doriani's Touch on them, which is from the Doriani's Fist gloves. Corrupted is 9 div, but uncorrupted is 57, and Face Breakers are quite a bit more common than Emperor's Vigilance, I'd say. And Doriani's Touch are still... I'm sorry, Doriani's Fist is not that expensive. So this is another, like, pretty decently valuable thing to go for, I'd say. We made 150 off of Ralakesh's Impatience with a curse limit. Curse. Additional curses. This is cheaper than when I got mine. Actually, these are all endurance charges. Windscream is cheap as shit, which is where this modifier comes from. The boot enshrouding crystal is also pretty damn cheap. But the thing is, Ralakesh's Impatience is pretty rare. So this is another one that's kinda valuable if you don't hit the endurance charge one. So there's a lot of options out there. You just have to find one that's like a good balance between your budget and then how rare it is and how much you're willing to try and farm for it. But there's I think this is a pretty, I guess, versatile way to farm, because either way we're also getting like billions of timeless jewels, which those don't move that fast, but when you have 200 of them, some of them will sell occasionally. Comes hard. Yeah, I'm sure there's some. Actually, yeah, let's see. Calm's Heart, Vestigial. What mods do people put on this? The thing is, socketed gems have increased reservation efficiency. That's hilarious. The thing is, for chess pieces, every enshrouded crystal is like 2 div. So every roll on these is like much more expensive on principle. 20% max life converted energy shield from Ghost Wrath. That's pretty good. Rarity, Brutal Shrine buff is pretty sick. So looks like people are rolling with Blunderbore. Shocked enemies explode. Death's Oath is popular. Give it a shot? Hell yeah, no problem. The thing is, you wouldn't want to enshroud Calm's Heart, because when a unique has a very, very large modifier as its like defining like characteristic, it usually gets that modifier cut in half when it passes it down. Like this 50% increased rarity is stolen from Greed's Embrace, which starts at 100%. So if you were to enshroud Calm's Heart and pass it on to something else, that would be plus 500 instead of plus 1,000, which, you know, 500 life is still a lot, but it's like, you know, not the same as 1,000. Unfortunately, nothing this time either. %15% crit chance with gold skills. Nice. We're almost up to an entire inventory full of timeless jewels that I need to price check. Give it I think 3 more. 3 more timeless conflicts and we'll have a full inventory worth of timeless jewels. Go again. Oh, also another thing to consider when you're trying to farm enshrouded uniques or vestigial uniques is rarer. When you enshroud a rarer unique, it costs more kills to fill up the bar here. So I enshrouded Hateforge, the gloves from the Trial Master that let you spam Val skills for rage instead of souls. And to fill up the bar one time was like 25,000 variants. And so if I wanted to fill like max out the variant rarity, which means filling up the bar 3 times, it would have been 75,000, or it was 75,000. I had to do like 5 or 6 5-way conflicts to fill that up all the way. So if you start with something super rare, then it's gonna take a much longer time to get through things. Half the reason I spent 70 div on upgrading this build today was to make it so that I could more reliably finish all 3 variant rarities in one go on this shield, even at only 4,900. But yeah, I've been working on a video explaining basically all this shit. The problem is, it's like an 8-minute video, so it's taking me forever to edit it. But I should be able to finish it today after I'm done streaming. So, if you want everything explained in minute detail, as basically as possible, keep your eyes out for that. go again. Couldn't get Lion Eye that last time, but we got like 3 bosses in that last round. We started with like 12 seconds left, so I'd say we did alright. What's that? Is damage reached as mana. Also, +1 all, oh no, +14 all attributes. I thought that was +1, I was gonna be super disappointed. Anywho, we did get there. I was a little worried that time. So we kind of had a couple times where I was just sitting there waiting for the Sekima to spawn after killing her mount. And I felt like that was really inefficient. Once again, we got nothing. There could be some value in some of these. Gaining the ability, but like, probably not. I think Emperor's Vigilance is just like such a high defense shield that for anything pertaining to scaling damage off of the shield's damage or shield's defenses, it kind of outcompetes everything. So in this particular case, I think that's the only thing we're looking for. And I took forever to die, damn. We picked the right spot to find that boss right before the encounter ended. That felt efficient. And it was efficient enough. 1000 Teeth Temu again. Horrendous Crest. Halt and Halt. And Emperor's Vigilance, right? Look. Not right. We gotta buy more shields. Forgot the name for a second. Oh, price dropped back down to 2 chaos for uncorrupted. Disconnected from server. Did they Did they cut me off for trading too much? You bought too many seed blisters today. You're cut off. To be fair, we have bought a lot of sea blisters today. That makes 6 of them. We're gonna have so many shields with barnacles on them by the time we're done with this. It's just gonna be crazy. We already do kind of have, like, an inordinate amount, to say the least. What is that? Binds of Bloody Vengeance. Increase attack damage if you've been hit recently. All hits with your next non-channeling attack within 4 seconds of taking a critical strike will be critical strikes. Interesting. I've never seen that before in my life. Be obtained by taking this item from a mercenary. I see. That would explain why I've never seen it. Suppose I could have just used their stash. Yeah, what are those? 150 strength? Nice. Ten more, 10 more. How's it going? Pretty well, all things considered. We haven't gotten lucky. We haven't gotten what we're fishing for, but, you know. We'll get there, we'll get there. Ah, shit. We bought all the 3 Chaos Sea Blisters. Single-handedly. Raising the prices of this damn shield. Found my channel from my Peacock YouTube video? Ah, hell yeah. Glad to have you over from the Red website. Did you end up running the build, or were you just checking it out? Gonna play it until you get to later in the game, in either Blade Fall / Blade Blast or Blade Vortex. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's not totally unreasonable to swap off of Peacock after the early game. Yo, what's up, Oxy? Found my Peacock vid from my channel? True. I should hope so. Okay. Well, we've done how many? We've done 15 5-ways today, resulting in 14 sets of 4. So that'd be 56 shields with barnacles all over them. But none of them have been the one I'm looking for. We will get this damn Emperor's Vigilance with barnacles. Also, I wonder what modifier this guy's got. It's a mystery. We go again. We stole the teleports, unfortunately. Almost forgot to finish off the second one. Yeah, thanks for the follow, Dunduk. I appreciate that. Gotta run, have a good one. Hell yeah, I appreciate that. You as well. We did not go for the second one first. Heresy. Every time I think the teleports wear off, I teleport again. That was better. We're still teleporting, but we got the bosses in the right order this time. We got more teleports. Oh, 92, and only have one more voyage to do to get to... We get to trade everything in. Nice, nice. How have the voyages been going? You leveled up, so it must not have been that bad. Got 3 raw div. Nice. Did you end up opening the bottles or selling them? I feel like we didn't do that well on this one. Didn't help we had teleports like 80% of that encounter. Yeah, we were 200 off, 180 off. Just gonna sell them. Gotcha, gotcha. It's probably the safer decision. Well, since we didn't finish that, I'm not about to open that without, or open those crystals without maximum variant rarity, so we're going to do a 2-sided encounter, just to get the last 120. It's only going to be 2 minutes anyways. It's a bummer, but it's my own fault. Well, I don't know if I call that my own fault. We got unlucky with the monster modifier RNG. That shit made it way too difficult to go where I wanted. Like, we're probably already done with the things now. Yep. Already got maximum variant rarity for sure. Wow. Well, there's Prism Guardian. Not exactly good, but it's rare. Wait, give me that back. Kind of want to keep a record of all the shields we get. We go again. Right, I forgot I leveled all my aura gems to 20. Yeah, well, come back. We didn't get shit, Professor. Actually, you know what? We got Prism Guardian, which I think I got once before with the barnacles before today. It was just as disappointing the second time, because that's also a pretty rare shield. Are we gonna start with this every time? Cardinal trying to waste all the time we have. Yeah, alright, what do we get this time? What? Damn. I actually thought we did pretty well this time around. They just not spawn rares or something? That's a little awkward. We even got 5 timeless jewels as well, so like I really thought we'd kill a shitload of things. Maybe I did skip too many monsters just by resetting early. We did kill a lot of bosses, that's for sure. But I really was not thorough about the rest of the areas. Ah, you know what? I bet it was the Cardinal's fault. Probably ate up so much time with his damn sentinels the first 5 times we fought him. That was the worst. You blame him too? Honestly, real. Alright. This time for sure, right? Could be worth it to lose 200k damage for an extra 135 crit multiplier. Are you thinking of equipping Maralene's Fallacy? Is that the item you're looking at? No, that's more than that. If you don't have like 80 or 90% crit chance, it's kind of hard to make the case for increased crit damage support, I think. Like, you could try it and see if it feels better, but yeah, kind of need a lot for that. Nothing this time either. Believe it or not, we go a game. And you know what? We have a boatload of XP right now, so I'm going to run around with an amelioration in my pocket. Well, I have one. Nice. Amelio! Yo, the League Starter? The League Starter herself in my hideout? Oh shit, thank you. Half the sale of snake bites. Damn. The hell was on those snake bites? I know I've been told before, but I forgot. Night Grip Vestigial. But I don't know what that does either. Oh, yeah, this thing. Never mind. I got there. Tried Juiced Abyss and Boss Rush T17, but Charts and Voyages still beat the Prophet. Honestly, kind of just view Nightmare maps as Boss Rush. Like, if I'm gonna take the effort to do the boss, or the tier 17 and the higher tier and everything, I feel like it's really just the boss that matters. Because if you can zip through 30 of those, or if you can zip through one of those in like a minute or 2 minutes, that's like a disgusting amount of profit. Because the maps themselves are, what, like 30, 40 chaos? And if they drop one good fragment, that's like already doubling your money, let alone if they drop 2 or 3. So have your foil ones, deciding if you try and sell them or flex them. It's an important decision, can't be made lightly. Blue donut. Just don't die. It's that simple. Motherfucker with the donut. Ambushes, elusive, and hasted. Goodness. Sounds toxic. That's the worst thing about the donut monsters, though. They do try and keep you in that shit. It's very annoying. Whether you run away from them or you try and stand there and fight them, they always move so that you're in the donut. Shit's the worst. Trying to be a little more thorough this time around. If you die as the Legion ends, it's very important that you do not go back to your hideout, because if you do, while the loot is dropping, it will stop dropping and you won't get it. At least that's what I've heard. And also, that was very, very, very good timing for me to put an amelioration omen in my pocket. Literally, the second I started carrying it was the first time we died all day. %100% increased energy shield. 1% away from T1. Not bad. And this time we also were 1200. We're getting worse somehow. Though part of that may have been the death. I think we'll finish off this round of Sea Blisters in a 2-way, and then we'll do one more round today. Arcane Investment, that's kind of a shitty base, isn't it? Emilio. 100 chaos each. Damn. Expensive as shit. Forgot we're doing the two-way to finish them off. I mean, that boss was already 300 or 200. Wait, what are we at? What are we at right now? 4205? We went from 4205, killed the boss, got 4233. But we were kind of just killing stuff because of the Mirage Archer, so I do think the boss was worth 20. And then we just happened to kill like 6 or 7 or 8 extra things. Oh yeah, also we need to, I still need to quality and corrupt the purity of lightnings, or purity of elements that I have in my alternate weapons. Spring Leaf. Phoenix. Rise of Phoenix again. Spring Leaf again. Can we just get like a little more variety? At the very least? Also, it looks like if you do a two-way Domain of Timeless Conflict, there's only one Crystal of Permutations. I kinda thought there was 4 no matter what. Ah well. I'm sure it's fine. Alright, let's actually max out our thing this time, shall we? Surely that time we maxed it out, right? That went about as well as I could have hoped for, I think. Or about as smoothly, I mean. Tier 3 attack speed. Life per enemy killed. No, thank you. We got there. Alright, this is our last round for today. Malgar's Lens. Eternal Apple. Rise of Phoenix and Emperor's Vigilance. Right? Emperor's Vigilance. Look. Almost. Oh no, maybe there are still 4 crystals in two-sided domains, because even in the 5-way, there's still only 1 after we actually open everything. Oh well. We burned through 3.5 tabs plus 12. So 72, 96 shields. We gotta give the market time to recover anyways. It's fine. It's fine. So tomorrow we're gonna do the same thing. We're just gonna keep rolling. If we can roll 100 times in 4 hours, then actually, you know what? We'll do one more. We'll do one, because that would be an even 100. And I think that's a satisfying amount. Need more sheer, more crystals. Those went up quite a bit. Not that worried about it, but if I were to try and buy them at my own price, it could be better, but I'm also not waiting for that. This will also make 20 domains, or 25 ways. For the day, at least. Once more. We might have to do a two-sided thing after, but that's okay. If we need to, we will. We're up to 79% XP, and I'm pretty sure we started the day at 0, so like, we've made a pretty good amount of progress there as well. Bosses are starting to get a little tankier since we've reset so many times. Or at least Line Eye is. Viper was too, right there. Ah, shit, I guessed wrong. We got a long way to go. Ah, shit. We did not finish her off. We did get there. I didn't think we would at all. When we had like 40 seconds left and we were still 1,300 away, I was like pretty damn nervous. Can we not do that? Alright, this time for sure, right? This will be our 97th through 100th shields for the day. Wheel of Storm Sail, also my shit's full. We got a hell of a lot of scarabs there, actually. Okay, Lava's Buster. Jaws of Agony. Alkai's. We're gonna pick those up, but momentarily. When we do finally get our hands on the shield we're looking for, we gotta have a record of each of the other shields we end up with. Alright, that makes 100, and that makes more than an inventory full of timeless jewels that I need to price check. So, yeah, I guess we'll do that on stream. I was kind of debating if I wanted to do it on stream or off stream. But this time we'll do it on stream and see how long it takes. And if we don't find shit, then tomorrow I'll probably do it off stream. Also, I don't know why I'm bothering to move them like that. Let's just hold on to them. Anyways. Was that all of the brutal restraints? Yes. So first of all, 678. Probably not going to find Night Grip with that modifier. It ain't worth shit. Babala is 6503. Damn. Sure. Why not? $870 to Baba. I'm gonna price check these by modifier. That'll make things a little easier. But we're right back down to shit. Guess we know who the favorite is. Well, if all of these are worth 100 chaos, and the one sells for 99 div, I guess I can forgive that. Also, 2 seconds. My cat wants to go out. Yeah, all right. 3513. Damn, these are all kind of ass. Literally except the one. Well, that's slightly better. Maybe. $1309. A div. Ah, this is the wrong modifier. The prices aren't, like, probably aren't going to be that different. So I'm not going to bother going back, and if we accidentally give up something valuable, then oh well. But we should be more careful of that in the future. D964. A div. A div. Two div, damn. Moving on to the third tab, or the second tab, I mean. The third inventory line. A div. Here's calm. They're all calm, it turns out. Calm it is. Imagine my surprise. It's a div. I don't really like listing them for less than a div. I know we listed a bunch for 100 early on, but if they're that price, I'm probably just gonna send them at a div. That's slightly better. Go 19 div there. Two div. Six div. One div. Two div. Nakoya. Ooh. Not bad. Then for Akiata. 12,137. Two div. One div. 17,534. We'll go three div. Surely that one div will sell. Victario, Caspiro, Victario, Kadiro, Victario. Kind of surprised we got any Caspiro, to be honest. Yeah, we got 2. Nice. I wonder if there's weights or what the weights are for the like which person it is. I kind of assumed they were even, but looking at this, it kind of doesn't feel that way. Like we could have just gotten unlucky with this sample size, but I also wouldn't put it past them to weight the good one pretty low. For div. One div. Oops. So in total you made 8 div? Did you also sell your sulfur? It's for 100 charts. I'd kind of guess more than 5 div. Or it is. Kadiro was 91,780. Got 2 stacks of 100,000 sulfur. It's not bad to have some on hand, but yeah, that shit's valuable. If you're looking for a little more money. Three, 6, 8, 10. The 3 hasn't sold in 2 days. The 6 not in 4 days. We'll leave it at 3. 159, 140. We're gonna go 3 div on that one. Do any of the ducats go for anything? That's a good question. On PC, the most expensive one is Brine Hooks, which is the implicit modifier on a non-unique amulet, with an Eldritch implicit provided it does not have one. Oh no, sorry, that's the Pantheon one. The one I just read was right below that, which is also kind of valuable. Well, it has some value. It's not super valuable. They're like 12 and 14 chaos. But at least the Brine Hook one isn't that rare. The prices may be higher on console. Oh, hell yeah. That's the green one this time. I thought we were going Svalin hunting. It do be like that, don't it? Hey, I know that ability. Hey, yo, it's the 2-socket version. Sheesh. Damn, not a hit on there. Broke? Is 2-socket the boots not worth anything? It's like 2 seat. Damn, 1 per socket. We're leaving the worst for last. Doing new builds, seeing new builds doing a bit stacking because of Spine Snatch, which looks cool. Hell yeah. Glad we're bringing that archetype out of obscurity. Not really expecting these to be worth a whole lot. Go back to Wolcott. And nothing wrong with that. If it ain't broke, don't fix it or something like that. I hadn't thought about it. Again, when you showed up earlier in my hideout, I noticed the Brutal Shrine, but I didn't think that there was a more significant change being made to the build. But it all makes sense now. Damn, 25 chaos? Ain't nobody used these things. Hey, it's your league starter. Don't ask how I know, but I knew that one. Yeah, 1 mirror 13 days ago. Sheesh. Ambitious. Organi. Not 1,000. Unfortunately. Whoa. Nice stream. Alright, boy. Appreciate you hanging out. We're gonna end as soon as I'm done price checking these things. But I appreciate you hanging out. Aqua. 111. How to get the frenzy gems kill? Like the ability known as frenzy? Where does it come from? First. I think it's Act 2. It is the Intruders in Black Quest in Act 2 if you're playing Ranger, Duelist, or Scion. It is also the Intruders in Black Quest for any class except for Templar and Witch. It's just if you're playing Shadow or Marauder, you have to buy it after completing that quest. Intruders in Black is the Fidelitas boss, where you save Helena. You play Witch. Okay, so you're gonna have to wait until Act 3 then. There's a quest called the Fixture of Fate in what's it called? The zone's called the Library, which is connected to a different zone called the Imperial Gardens. So when you get to Act 3, you get to Imperial Gardens. There's a zone called the Library right here. There's a ghost in there named Siosa who has a quest for you. If you do that quest, you'll be able to buy it from him. Oh, you're Act 5? Okay, never mind. Ignore all that. Go to Act 6, because when you get to Act 6, you'll meet an NPC named Lily Roth. She'll be like right here in town because she drives the boat that takes you here. She'll give you a quest to go down here and kill every enemy in the Twilight Strand. Do that, and then it'll unlock a shop that has every gem in the game. So you can just buy a Frenzy. Right there. I say every gem in the game. There are some exceptions. This is most of the gems in the game. But that includes Frenzy. Lily can sell any basic gem, yeah. Yeah, no problem. $50.63. Damn. Obviously, she doesn't sell Corrupted, Exceptional, Transfigured, Pacts, or Awakened. True. Or item rarity support. I watched the vid at Act 2 and helped you get to Act 5. Oh, hell yeah. Glad to hear it. If you follow the rest of them, I hope they're just as helpful. That's why he's the GOAT. Ah, shucks. Go for the Act 6? Hell yeah. In that video, I usually when I do Act 6 myself, and in that video I'll probably tell you, or I will tell you to do a couple other quests first. But if you're really desperate for the Frenzy Gem, you can just go do the Twilight Strand quest first. It's not really that big of a deal. 2 div. But good luck. I hope it goes well. Alright, we're on our last round of jewels, and these ones are kind of the worst. Because we have to price check more than just the number. Non-damaging ailments. Defenses from equipped shield. Alright, whatever. Dominus. 93.45. We'll go with 2 div just because it doesn't exist. Brand damage and totem damage at the same time? That's crazy. One div sounds good to me. $82.73. A div. Who's this? Maxarius. $90.16 with all res and effective non-curse auras. I feel like that's a pretty good combo. Yeah, this person's listing it for 100 div with 1% and just the totem damage. I think 100's probably a little excessive. But like, maybe we go 15 just to be ambitious. Maybe 20 to be a little more ambitious. $28.47. $85.77. Various. one div there. We finally finished at least the timeless jewel section of that tab. Yeah, we got all res and non-curse auras again. That's 2 gems with that combo. I think we're gonna list it as another 20. Mental damage, mana regen, 8,800. All right. Well, that is pretty much everything. As everything gets, you know. So I guess we're just gonna leave all that to chill and percolate for the day and come back tomorrow. So I appreciate y'all watching. Hope you enjoyed. If you didn't, if not already, make sure you smack the follow button if you're watching on Twitch, the like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. I will be back tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for more. We've managed to enshroud and reveal 100 Vestigial shields today, and not one of them had what I wanted. That's okay, because we'll get it tomorrow for sure. So, look forward to that. We'll find our 500 div shield, and also see how much money we made off of those jewels. But you have yourselves a good rest of your night, and I will see you tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time.